Let me check my stuff. Okay, microphone is not muted. Let's check the YouTube. Yes, it is going. Okay. Alrighty. Still can't believe it didn't even post part 2. You hear me ramble? Hey, you know how Mondstadt has a goth hotel? This one has one too. But it's kind of strange they would put business that's named the same exact thing. Unless it's like connected somehow. Oh, I missed the chest. I can't get on these, but they'll stop if I stand in front of them. During part 2, I was just sorting through all the trash cans. And when I tried to interact with this part, the blockade line, it gave a little reference to Paimon. For some reason, a sweet female voice pops in your head. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Against Paimon! Not letting us go into restricted zones, even across games. But yeah, this is some planet we landed on that's affected by what they call eternal freeze, being caused by a Stellaron. What's this place? I didn't explore it fully because I had work. But I guess I can now. Let's fluorography. You get over here. And you look down, they're still by each other's side. Artem is such a gentleman. Who is Artem? He's the perfect man. He's the kindest character I've ever read. He has the right sense of humor. He's caring, thoughtful, and restrained. Example, when the sun shines. Lovely. It's red, yellow colors make it like the sun. Just looking at it makes you feel warm inside. It's a great choice for a gift or even keep for yourself. The Marquise? The most expensive cloud. It's a grand story. Rumor has it the noble woman spent her entire family's fortune on one of these flowers. This was why it was given the name Marquise. To this day, it was beloved by high society. For snow, the flower has 8 petals with white spots at each tip, just like snowflakes. A long time ago, the first snow of the year was called First Snow, symbolizing harvest and joy. Summer shade. It would be more appropriate to call it a plant rather than a flower. It is said that long ago artists would use its long stalk with holes on it to create musical instruments. Probably. The sunshine. It's a sunshine. A red and yellow flower that looks like the sun. It's very lovely. Just looking at it makes you feel warm inside. Ball peony. It is a very expensive flower. It blooms only once a year for 1 month, but honestly the price is completely worth that 1 month of bloom. Oh, this is our best-selling flower. It's colorful and gorgeous, and is offered at a great price. Warm sun. You left.
What should I buy?
I hereby tender my resignation on this, my final day of work. I hereby tender my resignation on this, my final day of work. I wish to be frank, generally speaking, my job is uninteresting, so... my job. Forget it, time for work. A few typos away from a new career. You haven't missed anything, nothing worth looking at in this trash can. When I was opening the first trash can, it's like, it's a huge trash can, but you resist trying to open it. And the characters with me is like, don't you dare. That's nasty. I'm like, I'm a dude, it's got sparkle on it. Sparkle means treasure. And so I kept messing with it till it let me get the treasure. And it eventually gave me some. And I think the first three trash cans I got into said that I shouldn't touch the trash cans because that's somebody else's job. I gotta go through the trash. I've never seen anything like this clean before. This trash can is like the universe's very incarnation of purity. Maybe we're going too far. Investigate carefully. You take a good look at it. The inside of the trash can is dust-free and perfectly dark. It's the kind of pure darkness that surrounds Ix in the nebula of dark matter. It focuses your attention and your eyes become fixed upon it. You see yourself, you see March 7th of Dan Hyun, you see the fate of the Astral Express and the end of the future. You force yourself to stop staring and everything disappears. It feels like a fantasy dream. What's up? What's in there? What's with your expression? Nothing, you decide to tell her. Great Great place to hide something. He ain't give me anything though. How dare you? Where are you going? Oh, okay. I didn't need you. Some larger birds. Well, it seems like both of their games have some ups and downs. Like, what you do with domains in this one is you can select how many times you want to do it, and you just have to do it once, and it uses up however much resin for those number of times. I thought it was pretty cool, but I didn't even get to record. Yeah. Yeah. They probably have two separate branches for it, but they collab on a few things. Oh. We're essentially a non-profit organization with no fees to join. You just have to help fellow members in your spare time. Return trial service for free. Just call us and let us know what you need and we'll arrange it for you. Some story touched whoever took the call as indicated by the faint sobbing. In the end, they yielded to each of your unreasonable requests, even encouraging you not to let the impossible dreams keep you down. The response is as follows. Don't worry, the Rightful Rights Society always comes through. You say your goodbye on the other end, quickly hangs up. Undoubtedly, you've won this round. I got experience and a shield. Mailbox. I like to steal people's mail. It's very fun. I steal your mail. With the corner of a white letter sticking out, this letter is unfortunately stuck. Take it out. Carefully nip the letter out with your fingers. The envelope includes the following. Dear kind-hearted soul, can you please buy me a stamp and post this for me 1,000 thanks? You open the letter, there's a short message on the edge of some newspaper. Sister, please send me 50 shield as soon as possible. Love you, dear brother. Misdelivered letter. Trash can. One for recycling dry garbage, one for recycling wet garbage. So where would you throw a coconut husk? The coconut husk is the outside of the coconut, isn't it? I didn't hear you. Dry. Correct. Coconut shell doesn't rot, and it's toxic. It's not toxic. You can't recycle it either, so it belongs to the dry garbage. You immerse yourself in the joys of sorting garbage. Alright. Nobody will know that I got it correctly. What? I didn't select that. No, I didn't. There was nothing even there. I passed by it earlier. This is a car especially made in Bellabog. The hood is letting off a dry heat unique to an engine that's going at full throttle. That's sorry. I just parked here for a bit. I'll move it right away. Please don't give me a ticket. I could put a ticket. That's not going to cut it. I do things by the book, or be quiet and act like a professional. The resident in front of you swiftly hands over a hefty amount of credits, then bolts from the scene without a trace. That isn't what you mean at all. Right or wrong, you did receive some unexpected cash. Let's just say you've accepted the fine on behalf of the guards. Gave me 5,000 credits. This goes to the snow plains. This is where I was earlier. Looks like some stuff has spawned. Mm-hmm. She's level 20 now. I've gotten pretty much all my characters to level 20. And now she's level 20. Mm. 5 and 9. Don't have quite.
Huh. These targets will make for good practice.
A strong adversary. Help me improve. Blade in flight! Practice is over. Swords descend!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
Let's make it quick.
Batter up! So, how many of my moves can you pull? Strike with heart!
This song's just for you.
So much damage.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
This can't be.
No!
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock! Blade in flight! Time for swordplay! Blade in flight!
Pretty good crowd today.
Oh, he's level 18, that's why he's so tough.
Let's go.
I've dishonored the blade.
Well, damn. Recommend a team level 18, but all of them are 20. Yeah. Gaseous liquid. Let's see, 20. I guess I can level up the card. Or just switch it to this one. Okay, so all of them have level 20 cards as well now. And I need to level them up again in order to do another tracer. But in order to level them up again, I need to get to level 15, I think it was. I'm only on level 11. Get Jim Rogers bread soda from the trash can. Ellie? Heck yeah. Build store again. Nah, don't have enough. I'ma go beat him up. You don't see. Oh, wait, that's one of the special ones.
This will strengthen our position.
No! Oh, he ran. Yeah, you. It's supposed to give you special rewards if you can defeat it before it runs away.
How many can you block? Blade and flight!
Oh, lost Trotter.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
This song's for you. Keep up.
Yeah.
Just a scratch.
How many can you block? Blade and flight.
It's trying to escape. No!
Turn it up.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Got him. Another one.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Practice is over. Swords descend. How many can you block? Blade and flight.
I've no interest in conflict.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Yeah. Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Got him.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
There's that guy. Yes. Oh, I could forget. I could just press this button. This is what the domain one is. I'm gonna try fighting this guy one more time.
This will strengthen our position.
Oh wait, maybe I should change my people real quick. Let's do you. And I have 2 cards I can use.
Help me improve. Swords descend!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. No manners,
The
huh?
truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Huh? This song's for you. Let's rock. Who invited you?
Strike with heart!
Scared yet? Huh? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Let's rock.
Time for swordplay! Blade and flight!
I have no interest in conflict.
No manners, huh? Pretty good crowd today.
Alright. I died.
Definitely worth our while.
Then auto add. Alright, that's maxed up. I'm trying to make one of each card. That way I have a bit of a selection when it comes to these. Teleport. This is what the domains look like. Ain't it pretty? It reminds me of a lotus flower. So I'm gonna do this I'll do it 5 times. Pretty much I could set this to however many times I want to do it and it'll use up that much resin. And it'll give me the same amount of words it would have been for doing them separately. This is one of the things I want Genshin to do. Like, you just select how many attempts you want to do, and they just give you the rewards, and you just have to do them once. And another thing with this is you can select one of your friend's characters to help you in battle. Here's Zhongli. It's Zhongli right there. This is Hu Tao. Not her. No, it's Hu Tao. Aw, she's shaking. Apparently she's a healer.
Fool! You can't play dead standing up!
Protect me! Protect me!
Saving me won't
Fighting
earn
is
you any
meaningless.
favors.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Let's rock.
Get them!
I'm scared.
Stay put! Get them!
Scared yet? Who will it be? Time for the main event.
Oh, I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them!
Don't come any closer.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all! Get them!
Scared yet? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Keep up.
I'm scared.
Stay, get them! Get them!
I've no interest in conflict.
Time for the main event. Turn it up.
Fighting is meaningless.
No manners, huh?
Oh, I see. It does that amount of waves in one go. That's still pretty neat.
Who will it be?
Well, I only did it twice last time,
Get them!
and it was my first time doing it.
Don't come any closer.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Turn up the volume. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Battle over. Have fun. Oh, she's a healer too. How dare you? These the healers? it does. All these are healers. I don't have any. He's a cute hat. Water bottle. Negative, yeah. It's that. Get new Violet's hair.
Quit being a nuisance! Pom-Pom is working!
Dang, Pom-Pom. What is that? Replenish Trailblaze power. That must be for resin. Oh, let's go through here. Max energy for a single ally. What are you doing? Oh yeah, I already asked this last time. I was about to do a wish. Yeah.
Can you see the stars from here, too?
All are at staff discount prices. It can't get any...
3 don't have quite enough. Try evil. You ready for
Can you
wish?
see the stars from here, too?
Ready for a wish? Let's do this character. Come on, 5-star. No. Let's go with 4-star. Another one. That was crappy. Activate.
My past is gradually coming to light.
No, it's not. Every time the ultimate freezes a target, she regenerates 6 energy now.
What should I... Observe today.
I was looking at all the characters earlier, and you see how these are like destruction, the hunt, and stuff? Well, each of these mean what kind of characters they do. Like, destruction is like main DPS, and some of these are just for buffs and support. Well, abundance is the healers, which I have none of. But Bailu is supposed to be Klee's. She's supposed to be like Klee, from what I heard. Nope. This is the archive, so I can look at all the characters I could get. But yeah, apparently they only have 6 of them. 3 5-stars, 3 4-stars. I'm surprised they don't give me one in the beginning. They gave me every other thing. Except for this one. I don't have any of these. But I keep getting the cards. That's right. Wonder if this one's supposed to be like the Shogun. With your 1 pulls. Mm-hmm. Popcorn? You didn't make me none?
So, this friend of mine. Oh.
Why do they have plants in here? What? What you laughing about? What? It lags quite a bit. It's this way. Book.
Is there anything left to do? We're meeting the Guardian tomorrow. There won't be any time for sightseeing.
Ready?
It was a long day today. All I need is a hot shower and a good night's sleep.
Didn't someone mention a paleo
about
fight?
time.
Let's get to bed early and save our energy. I sense the next few days could be tiring.
Well, I'm off to my room then. Express lights off!
Non-Pulp Fiction. Something I've noticed in this game is a lot of the flowers, like this one, are in containers. I want to say it's because of the cold. It like regulates the temperature for the plant. Yeah. Because a lot of flowers can't survive in the cold. And with the heaters, it would be continuously changing how the temperature is. Perfect closet design, capacity to utility, build quality, set. No matter how you look at it, you can't possibly think of a better closet. I got 2 people watching. I was sent a measurement of how good a quality closet is. Doesn't matter, smells good, and it's not an odor of typical sandalwood or any other natural materials. Rather, it's a miraculously cleansing scent that's completely artificial, a marvel of chemical engineering. It is so alluring that all you want is to get into the closet and let your whole body soak in the scent. It's gonna be a closet to Narnia. Left foot, right foot, turn around, take a deep breath. Darn it, why a deep breath? You want to sneeze, but manage to suppress it. Stand firm, and then close the door in one smooth move. Bang. Congratulations, you have now been merged with the universe's most perfect closet as one single entity. But honestly, your mood is far from reaching the state of excitement. Perhaps you need more time to comprehend the subtle wonder in all this. This place might seem a little too dark for you. Guess you will eventually get used to it, right? Dark night gift me a set of dark eyes. Something more interesting than this pitch darkness will occur. It's guaranteed to be the real deal. The sound is closing in. Click, click. So, you got to change your neuralistic views on life, pal. No, that's not the sound of human footsteps. That's the Goth Hotel's devil. The Goth Hotel's resident devil. It hibernates in dirty, unattended small attics, specifically feeding on innocent and vulnerable outsiders. It picked the wrong opponent to mess with this time. After all, you are a universally renowned trailblazer. The guardian deity of Herda space station, the doomsday beast, Doom. Yep, today is the day we purge evil for the greater good. It doesn't seem to be that dark in the closet. The light of valor illuminates your surroundings. Wow. Room service, is anyone in there? Ha, there it is. All hotel devils love to disguise themselves as room service. Such a cliche. You won't be easily fooled by it. Your mind is stronger than those city walls built by Quipal. You are prepared. I'm gonna come in now, okay? Now, devil, meet your judgment. Bang! The closet door swings open. What the heck? You won. The Goth Hotel's devil is now banished and this land is now purified. That devil seems to have left something behind. Take it as your reward for your intrepidity. Praise of high morals. I'm just scared some. Can I get praise for it? Okay. Alright, time to rest.
Who are you? What are you?
We are allies. Allies of the guardians in generations.
What do you want?
To rebuild its size to help you achieve your wish.
Hey, did you hear that?
There's a group of Silvermane guards at the entrance. And I don't think they're here to say hi.
If this is our escort, it's less friendly than I was expecting.
Maybe they're not
Guess
here to
we'll have to
escort
find
us.
out.
Let's go and meet them. We won't know until we're down there.
Hey, Commander Bronya is waiting for you all down below. Hurry up and go see her. And no tricks.
Are we in a lot of trouble?
I can't believe there's no jump button.
It's you. You were there at the fort. I am Bronya Rand.
Yeah, there's no jump.
Commander of the Silvermane Guards. In the name of the Amber Lord and the Highest, and under order of Supreme Guardian Cocolia Rand, I hereby arrest the suspected infiltrators under the charge of plotting to incite rebellion. As agent of the Supreme Guardian, I herewith temporarily strip you of your freedom of action and speech. When you are tried by the adjudication panel, you will be given the opportunity to defend yourselves against the accusations. Resistance will prove futile. You must come with me.
Wait a minute. This isn't what we agreed. She said we were going to be escorted to discuss an urgent matter.
This is an orchestrated betrayal, obviously.
We've
Looks
been
like we've been
tricked.
downgraded to accomplices. Again. It seems like it's every third planet this happens.
That's because you always act without thinking. You never have a plan.
Hey, I'm improving. I'm coming up with a plan right now. And got one! Danhung, Yali.
The one that's been sealed off. It's possible. March. Be ready to make an escape.
Huh? Really? I just wanted to say something.
Three of a kind.
Shh! It's an old Astral Express escape signal. Do you play cards?
Two pair.
Hey, what are you whispering? Let's get going.
Ace!
Have an ice day! charged straight in.
Escaping into a fragmentum. I don't know if they're overconfident or just eager for death. It would seem that Mother's judgment was correct.
Should we report them as missing or deceased?
The Supreme Guardian's order was to arrest them. We cannot abandon our pursuit just because they fled into a sealed-off area. I must ascertain their fate with my own eyes.
Yes, ma'am.
Eradicate all threats to Belobog's security. That is what I must do.
Ha! See? They weren't brave enough to follow us. Freedom! Serves them right. Better luck next time, slowpokes. Well, you can get good at getting lucky.
We caught them by surprise. Nothing more. They'll be in pursuit soon enough. Let's follow the path. We need to guarantee our own safety before making any further plans.
Collect 20 readable items. Pom Pom! Pom Pom, what are you doing with the phone? Didn't we just see each other? Pom Pom has some things for you. I like how Pom Pom is the teleport for the train station. I had a really fast growth spurt. Oh, I have leveled up again.
Oh, sounds nice. If only Pom Pom could go out on expeditions with you.
It'd be cool if they made Pom Pom like a companion that would just follow you everywhere. Like the Sealies in Genshin. Make him one of those. You hear me? Okay. That would be so cute.
So, what happened back there? Why did the Supreme Guardian send people to arrest us? Imagine launching a surprise attack when your enemy is fast asleep. The cheek!
That woman had a troubling aura. Our instincts were correct.
A one-time enemy. Blade in flight! Practice is over. Swords descend! guest with no manners. Look out! The stars will always remember us.
Bud of Aether. This one's got 3 enemies that are level 16.
This will strengthen our position.
Impressive! Time for some sword play! Strike with heart!
It's too late to repent.
I don't remember. Pretty.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones. Worth our while.
Shift the balance. So, how many of my moves can you block?
It's too late to repent. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
A guest with no manners, huh? Look out!
This song's just for you.
Turn up the volume. Blade in flight!
It's too late to repent.
I don't remember inviting you. Let's rock! Strike with heart! Practice is over. Swords descend! Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing!
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today?
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all! That's it.
He did.
Time for some sword play.
Red name alert. Complete the formidable foe challenge 5 times. Might as well heal my characters before I continue forward. You know what's weird about this character? The back of her skirt looks like a keyhole. Mm-hmm.
A one-time enemy. Ha! A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars. Let's rock! The stars will always remember us. Wait, there are Silvermane guards here. Careful not to alert them.
They must have entered from another direction to cut us off. We should avoid an open conflict. Let's find another path.
Oh.
There are...
They must have entered. We should avoid an open
They won't let me. Didn't even see this way.
It doesn't seem like there's any way to open this gate. Ooh, check this mechanism out. Look familiar?
Yes. We saw one in Serval's workshop. We need to solve it before we run out of time. The guards are right on our heels.
I didn't have to do that on the first one I messed with. Get it.
Been a while since I worked on one of these. Found your weakness.
Preemptive strike.
Blade in flight! Practice is over. Swords descend!
Battle over. I don't know what I just stepped on, but it's pretty... It's gone now. It's poof. Pick up the phone. You pick up the phone and carefully put it next to your ear. Where are you? You're not familiar with the voice. Surprisingly, the voice sounds calm, but a bit weak. Where are you? She repeats, craving your answer. Don't come back. I don't want to see you. Beatrice cried the whole night, but I know you don't care. I'm tired and want to go to bed. I don't want to fight anymore. I don't have the energy. She's livid, but you don't even know why. You didn't do anything, but guilt still filled your chest like bubbling soda water. That sounds like a normal man-woman speak. All these years, you never once blamed yourself. All you do is sell. You'd give up anything for the business. If you think we can still reconcile, you're out of your mind. You finally realize the woman is not interested in a conversation so much as venting her frustrations. Just be quiet and listen. Maybe she's a spirit with something to say. I am leaving and taking Beatrice with me. Where to? I don't know, and I won't tell you. But I won't stay here anymore. I wish Bellabog could be larger, so I don't chance running into you. Stay quiet, though it's becoming unbearable. By the way, Beatrice turned 5 yesterday, February 13th. It's okay if you don't remember, not that you need to anymore. So long, Mrs. SEO. The call is disconnected, the annoying beeps gnaw at your soul. She mentioned the name Skull at the end, but it didn't sound complete. Anything else worth noting? Oh, she mentioned their daughter Beatrice. Her birthday was February 13th. Don't know what that's good for, but I'll write it down anyway. Well, hello, Cassie. Hi. What are you doing? You enjoy some muffins? Is that what it is? My sweet little Cassie. Sure is. She's heading to the door now. I'll come back and beat their ass later.
Found your weakness.
So,
Dead.
how many of my moves can you block?
Dead. I made him too tough. I'm sorry. Not right. And now she's even tougher. And I still need to get level 15 before I can make them tougher, though. Oop.
I don't see a switch for the gate. Over there.
There's a monster in the area. We'll need to deal with it first.
Nah. It'll go poof in a second. What is that? Upon use, immediately causes a single ally to lose HP equal to 15% of their max HP. Worthless trash, better carry some with you. Like what? Why is that a consumable? Can't I just throw it at somebody? Punitive food. That looks like death. Hey, Randall. You remember how in the anime show, the time I got reincarnated as a slime, the lady's food was purple and bubbling? That's what that looks like. They call it punitive. I can't tell if those are noodles or faces of death.
What should I observe today?
face, so I'll need this.
Shift the balance.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today?
Time for some sword play.
It's too late to repent.
Dead.
Victory by the blade.
No puzzle for that one either. Puzzle?
Save the next one for me, too.
What? It's amazing. I fixed the robot, and then I followed it, and it gave me treasure. It's a lot of junk everywhere.
A strong adversary.
Level 90. Ooh.
Everything's
Might be
ordained by
tough.
the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Clemency? Never heard of it.
Oh my
I
god.
remember inviting you. Look out!
Pretty good.
Yeah, I
crowd
don't
today.
think I'm gonna be able to defeat this thing.
Let's rock!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Blade in flight! Practice is over. Swords descend!
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
This song's just for you.
Time for some sword play. Strike with heart.
It's too late to repent.
I don't remember
remember inviting you.
I might be able to get this.
A gift from the stars. Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
Blade in flight!
The time is now. The truth of life and death. Reveal this sanctuary is but a vision.
Got it. I did it. That's a big chest.
No need to pester the general for a while.
Chest. What's going on? How dare they walk on her street? You know what I told my dad last time he refused to get me a cat? I said, if you won't get me a cat, you gotta get me a Rottweiler. He said I couldn't handle picking up a Rottweiler shit. He said they make massive shits.
She really caught up with us. Even had time to set up an ambush.
You dare underestimate me? Even though it has suffered fragmentum corrosion, this is still part of Belobog. It was our home. The guards know this place like the back of their hand. Enough cat and mouse. Drop your weapons and come with me.
Ah, you're such a nuisance. Just what crime are we supposed to have committed again? It better be worth you following us all the way out here.
My orders are to arrest you. It is for the adjudication panel to present you with the nature and penalty of your alleged crimes.
You saw us yesterday. Do you remember? Madame Cocolia received us as honored guests. How can such a drastic change have occurred in the course of one night?
The Madame Guardian investigated your backgrounds. She summoned me last night to tell me that you had deceived her. Your identities and purpose here are counterfeit. You seek to overthrow the rule of the architects.
Huh, what a two-faced hag!
Publicly insulting the Supreme Guardian only elevates the seriousness of your crimes. Throw down your arms and surrender.
We're wasting our words, March. At least one thing is clear. We mustn't be caught.
Well, if there's no escape, then maybe it's time we gave them a taste of Astral Express medicine.
Time to beat some butt.
Blade in flight!
Dead.
Step aside. I have no interest in still.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's rock!
Lady Bronya.
I'll handle these evildoers myself.
She's got a gun!
Onward! A strong adversary. Help me improve. Strike with heart!
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
A guest with no manners, huh?
A gift from the stars. This song's just for you. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Stop right there. Time for some sword play. Blade in flight!
I don't remember inviting you.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Fight with me. So, how many of my moves can you block? Strike with heart! Blade in flight! Back off.
A guest with no manner. Look out!
It's too late to repent.
Everything is ordained by the stars.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
This girl's pretty strong. Hey, Don Hung! Maybe now's a good time to show off your secret strength?
You first.
You're no fun.
Intruders, give it up. You will be guaranteed a fair trial.
Ooh, sorry. I didn't mean to ruin the intensity of the moment.
What is this?
I can't breathe!
I have one thing to say. Sampo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
Alright.
They will suffer, sacrifice, and die because of my order.
It is not death which creates them. They will be swept into the infancy of a new world.
What about the underworlders? They will lose the protection of the architects. They will see me as a tyrant.
You have witnessed the world we have promised. A temporary misunderstanding for an eternity of prosperity. We will honor your decision.
I understand.
Come on, those toys of yours aren't that dangerous.
Then why hasn't she woken up yet?
Because she's sound asleep. Didn't you hear her sleep talking? Ah, poor child. Sounded like a bad nightmare. Tell me the truth, Sampo. What are you gonna do about the overworld girl?
What am I gonna do about her? Why, wait for the opportunity and send her back, together with the rest of them, of course. Hey, come on, what's with the...
You're a bad liar, Sampo Koski.
What? I didn't mean to bring her along. The smoke was too dense. I was in a daze. Before I knew it, I'd somehow dragged her down here, too.
What are you up to, Sampo? Why do you insist on getting caught up in overworld affairs that have nothing to do with you? If it's a whole lot more attention from Wildfire you want, you're going about it the right way.
Hey now, Sampo Koski's primary concern is taking care of his friends. These guys scratch my back. How could I live with myself if I didn't scratch theirs? And another thing, where does Wildfire get off assuming that these fine folks won't come in useful to them, huh? I mean, you never know.
Which is why you've set them loose in the underground?
Come on, accidents happen. I'll have them rounded up in no time.
That girl... Get her back as soon as possible, then don't let her out of your sight. The underground has been sealed off for over 10 years now. The children won't even remember what overgrounders look like. If a girl in a Silvermane Guard uniform suddenly shows up, what would Wildfire do with her? What would they do with you?
All right, I get it. I'm setting off right now. I'll have to trouble you to look after them while I'm gone, ma'am.
Hey, sleepyhead. Looks like you're awake.
There's a lot of collects up here. Collect it. Thank you. Collect. Collect.
How are you feeling? Any aches or pains? I hope you're joking. That's either an interesting metaphor or you hit your head. Well, now that you're awake, you should probably try moving your limbs. I'm Natasha, a doctor in the underground. You've already spent a day in my clinic. Nice to meet you, too. You're very polite. Sampo's gone to clear up a mess of his own making, so I'm looking after you in the meantime. Based on your current state, I don't think there's any cause for alarm. You seem perfectly healthy.
Hey, Randall. Randall! You know what that red ribbon on her arm looks like? Looks like Amber's. And she's got a teddy bear.
So, if you don't mind, I'll go and take a look at the other patients? Oh, please, you needn't worry. You've just been asleep for a while. I barely had to lift a finger. I might have exaggerated your condition for Sampo's years, but that guy owes me. He better bring me back some medicine. Sampo just told me that you lost consciousness. He didn't say why. Still, I'll wager it had something to do with him. He's always tinkering with his devices. Anyway, the opinion of the clinic is that none of you have come to harm. Sampo told me. Don't worry, the Silvermane Guards won't follow you below ground. We've been cut off from the surface for many years. Even when things were at their worst down here, they never showed. Of course, I don't know the whole story behind why the architects ordered the lockdown. Who knows? Thanks to you, they might finally be about to lift it. Something that Wildfire's wanted to achieve for a long time now. They've been up for a while already. The young guy with the dark hair left first. He went with Sampo. Your rowdier friend took off soon after waking up. I imagine she's taking a stroll nearby. As for the girl in the Silvermane Guard uniform, I told Sampo to watch her, but it seems that he left his post, and she made a run for it. Good question. He's a man of mystery. He claims to be a simple cross-border businessman. Not that there's much to interest an overworlder down here. Either way, he's got a surprising number of connections. I've managed to secure more than a few urgent medical supplies through him, and he's been a big help to Wildfire. In any case, I don't think his intentions are sinister. It's a grassroots organization. Think of it as the Silvermane Guards of the Underground, but less stone-hearted. No need to thank me. It's a doctor's duty to heal.
I gotta find March 7th and Dan Hung. Where should I start?
Something else I noticed about this game, they're more freely putting the main character's voice in her voice lines. You hear me, Randall? Oh? It's Pinkerton ring. Dumpsters.
So, you promise that if I win hide and seek, you'll tell Big Sister March all the ins and outs.
Yep, all the ins and outs.
What does that mean? It just means you'll tell me all the details. No hiding anything, and no telling fibs.
Hook isn't an overgrounder, you know. Hook never tells fibs.
Yeah, never. Well, that's settled then. Okay, let's play. Huh? You! When did you get here? Quit acting like a child. It's like this. After I woke up, that doctor said Sampo had taken Dan Hung with him. I went around in circles trying to find the blue-haired scoundrel and bumped into these kids. They say they know where he is. But they said I had to join the moles or something if I wanted to find out. And to do that, I had to prove my strength by winning a game of hide and seek. Do you get it?
I get it, you're being bullied by children.
So what if I am? Why don't you help me, huh?
Hey, are you done with your secret talk? The most time is precious.
Yeah, precious. Okay, we're done. Pitch Dark Hook the Great. This is my friend. She also wants to join the moles. Can she play too?
Sure. I guess so. Then, you guys are seeking?
Boss, they don't seem very smart. Why don't we do a practice one first?
right, Julian. Okay, let's do a practice one. I'll hide. You two have to find me. So, you kids think you're better than us, huh? Just you wait and see. It's simple. When you see one of them, you just have to catch them. Ha! Gotcha! So what? It's just a practice. Wait until we're playing for real. You'll see. Bring it on. All right. Now we're playing for real. You gotta count to 50 before you open your eyes. No cheating. 47, 48, 49, 50. Ready or not, here I come, naughty children. The moles haven't lost a game for ages. You're doomed. Got it yet? We're the underground's greatest hiders and seekers.
Clocking off. Finally.
Don't run! I got you, Hook! Not fair! I'm the boss of the moles! How can I lose to a bunch of villains? Do your worst! I'm not afraid. What are they feeding you kids down here? Something's not right. That guy's been staring at us this whole time. Hide and seek might have to wait. Let's see what he wants.
Doesn't count unless you can answer this question.
What? But we caught you. What's with the Q&A?
I thought I had you there.
Hey, where are you going? Come back, come back. They won't be hiding that far away. My instincts are telling me something's not right with this guy. But...
That's because I'm tall. And old. I'm a grown man. Ask anyone.
All right, the jig is up. Your voice gave it away.
But I'm Julian of 1,000 Faces. Why did you have to talk to me? My reputation is ruined. What will the boss think?
The heck?
No need for the melodrama. That was still a magical performance.
I'm sorry, boss. I failed.
Darn! How did you see through Julian's disguise? What villainy is this?
Those with keen eyes see the dust between the stars. I came up with that, by the way. Yeah, you're in the footnotes somewhere. So, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. You can tell us now, right?
Yes. The boss of the moles is true to her word.
Hook saw the blue-haired guy take your dark-haired friend to the Fight Club. The Fight Club? You don't talk about it.
Is this more secret talk?
Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Where is the Fight Club? Can you show us the way?
But it's an obvious building. Grown-ups are just useless. Come with Hook. I'll take you over.
Thanks, oh great one.
That's Pitch Dark Hook the Great to you. Who said you could shorten my title?
A club just for fighting. Who knew undergrounders had such brutal hobbies?
In fact, it's awesome!
They let you take part? When did this place last have an inspection?
We're here! This is it! Hook's gonna go fight. See you later!
Who's in charge here? How can they just let kids attack each other?
The moles are in charge, that's who. But only the kids. Wildfire's in charge of grown-up business. It's the moles for grown-ups. Ooh, they need one more player there. I gotta go. If you ever want to fight, come find me.
One more.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Hey, I heard a new fighter showed up at the club. Young guy, dark hair. They say he's invincible. Where'd he come from?
I heard someone say he's an elite Silvermane guard.
Don't be ridiculous. The Silvermane guards have been gone for ages. Why would one suddenly appear out of the blue?
Brothers and sisters, are you ready for today's most spectacular, spine-tingling, earth-shattering contest? On one side, recommended by tall, blue, and handsome, the unsmiling, pulverizing power of the new kid on the block, Cold Dragon Young! And his opponent is none other than the unfeeling, incendiary, explosive might of Team Robomatic! All praise to Boss Svarog! Given that no other fighter was willing to take on the strength of Team Robomatic, Cold Dragon Young will face off against these opponents alone! On learning his fate, the brave young fighter had one thing to say: whatever! And so, let the semifinals of the 1,758th Fighting King Challenge begin!
Quick, let's help him!
Oh, brothers and sisters, an unexpected turn of events! 2 members of the audience have charged into the octagon! It looks like they want to team up with Cold Dragon Young!
So you're awake.
Yeah, the first thing we did was go look for you! And now that we found you, we're trying to make sure you don't get your butt kicked! You're welcome!
Brothers and sisters, you can feel their passion! The magnetic pull of this electric sport is undeniable! But let me reiterate, these competitions are for professionals only. Whatever you do, kids, don't try this at home. And Cold Dragon Young is signaling that the contest will go ahead! He's just itching to get into it. And so are we! It's the Iron Fists of Cold Dragon Young and friends versus the Iron Skin of Team Robomatic!
I can take them on my own, you know.
We need to work on your emotional intelligence.
Practice is over. Swords descend! Strike with heart!
The time is now.
Oh, what a beautiful performance! Cold Dragon Young and his last-minute admirers emerge victorious!
Admirers? How come we don't get cool nicknames? Forget it. I think our taste in nicknames is different. Hey, look! It's Sampo!
Let's get after him.
I can't have gotten too far. Let's search nearby.
Hey, it's you! I was just thinking to myself, am I getting robbed? Who are these people following me? So, you start to walk a little faster. And anywho, if I just turned around, I could have thrown open my arms and said a big hi to my old friends.
Save it. You saw us in there and got scared, so you pulled a runner.
Me? Scared? Oh, my friends, what do I have to fear? Surely I haven't done anything to offend you. Set him up? Yeah, with a job. You guys are new here, and let me tell you, you're gonna need some cash. And Sampo Koski stops at nothing to help his friends. Saving you was just the beginning. I have to consider your finances too. With me, you get the full service, folks. That's friendship. I had no choice but to take you guys down here. It was too dangerous for us on the surface. We're wanted criminals. Sure, the underworld has its drawbacks, but at least the guards would never follow us. We're safe here.
Be that as it may, did you really have to poison us?
Maybe you've forgotten, but we were in a tight spot, my friend. There was no time to think. I had to use whatever I could.
So it wasn't to cover anything up? A secret that you didn't want anyone, including us, to find out?
Don Hung, what secret?
Well, I'm not certain yet. But there's more to our friend here than meets the eye.
You win. I'll help you to the best of my ability, free of charge, I might add. But please, don't go spreading rumors about me. All right, to prove my sincerity, I'll introduce you to Wildfire. If you're looking for something down here, they're the ones to ask. Well, there's no such thing as a free lunch, of course. Wildfire has no reason to help you yet, so we'll just have to give them one. With your talents, we have nothing to worry about. I'm telling you, no matter where you go, there's only one rule to getting things done. Find the demand. You know, like supply and demand. Anyway, the underground has been sealed off for more than a decade. But do you think people here are just resigned to their fate? Because you're looking for something? Why are you asking? Dan Hung told me you guys were searching for a... what's the word? Stellaron. Sounded pretty powerful. If anyone has a clue on its whereabouts, it'll be Wildfire.
You said I'd uncover a clue if I became the Fight Club champion.
Yeah. I mean, if you fought in the final round and won, you'd have incredible street cred right now. Wildfire wouldn't think twice about talking with you. I don't see the problem. Well, if you want my opinion, they're a bunch of artless, stubborn fools. But who cares what I think, huh? They're a band of do-gooders who sprung up to maintain order in the underground. After the Silvermane guards withdrew, Wildfire set up shop. Still, don't underestimate them. We walk in the presence of giants. Have you heard that saying before? Well, Wildfire has giants in its midst. You'll see. Have a little faith. It's like I said. Sampo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm.
So, what does Wildfire do all day?
Everything. They keep the peace, uphold justice, fight for resources, distribute goods. the sliver of trust they have for me has to do with the last one. Huh. Where's Joshua?
What are those shiny rocks?
Ah, this is geomarrow, an exothermic ore. The underground and the surface are sealed off from one another, right? Well, only the geomarrow transport line is still running. The underground sends ore to the surface, and the surface sends goods to the underground. At least in theory. Most undergrounders are miners, and this is what they mine for a living. You know, if we didn't have geomarrow to burn, this world would have frozen to death long ago. All right, let's keep moving. The person I was looking for isn't here.
Alrighty.
have you been?
Old Oleg isn't here either? Where is everyone?
So you're leading us on another wild goose chase?
I wouldn't dare! Trust me, we're getting close.
Huh? What's that huge structure in the distance?
Oh, that's the furnace core. It's the pillar that connects the underworld and the overworld. People used to travel up and down that thing, but then...
Then what?
It's a long story. In any case, practically nothing moves up or down anymore.
Except you.
Oh, come on, my dear fellow. I thought we weren't going to discuss this. I beg you, the fewer rumors there are about me, the better.
Leave me alone.
Zila's usually always out on patrol here at this time.
Hey, look! Who is that? It looks like she's in trouble.
My friends, don't just stand there. This drama doesn't need any more bystanders.
Oh? You know, it might be interesting to see you get in trouble.
We should avoid attracting too much attention. We can't just leave her.
Yeah, let's do something about it.
Exactly! My boy, Cold Dragon Young. Young Master Dan Heng speaks with reason.
Let's help her.
All right, princess. Let's dispense with the pleasantries.
You dare touch someone on our turf? Well, how about a few rounds with me?
Darn it! Quick, disperse!
Spineless thugs.
Miss Zila, phew. It's a good thing you showed up when you did. My heartfelt thanks. These vagrants have got some nerve looking for trouble in Wildfire Terra.
Shut it, Sampo. This is you written all over it. Wildfire has countless issues on its plate right now. We don't need a side order of Koski. I hear Silvermane Guard is paying the underworld a visit. Is that you?
You kidnapped me and brought me to the underground. What is the meaning of this?
Listen to her. What is the meaning of this? She still thinks she's an overworld princess. Do you know what's become of us down here while you live the easy life? Did you even consider the fate of the underworlders?
The Silvermane Guards aren't living the easy life. We are constantly engaged with the enemy, defending Belobog from the scourge of attacking monsters and protecting all those above and below the surface.
Do you even hear yourself? You protect the underground? Redeploying every guard to the surface? Sealing off the only passageway? protecting the so-called architects, more like it.
The Madam Guardian has her reasons.
Enough talk. You're coming with me. Chief Oleg wants to see you, and he's got more than a few questions.
Perfect, Miss Hila. We were just on our way to pay Chief Oleg a visit ourselves. Room for a few more?
Fully booked. Who are they? What good is your name by itself?
Well, it's like this. The chief's in the market for specific talent. An urgent request, so I'm taking them to see him.
We're looking for a Stellaron. It's the source of all the disasters here. If we find it, we can...
I would recommend you not recite your story to everyone you meet. Miss Hila won't understand it anyway, so let's save it for the chief, huh?
You're right. I don't understand it. And I don't plan on passing the message on either. Wildfire's encountered trouble at the Great Mine. The chief's busy. If you really want to find him, come look for me at the mine entrance. I'm leaving.
It doesn't count what I've already done. Week. So it's a weekly thing I need to do. This. There goes to 70. Oh, so his expeditions. Must dispatch TV. Looks like they use money too. Damn, I already played it for 2.5 hours. Special event, no ongoing events. Store. Gains ether. Guess they don't do outfits in this game. Hopefully they get something good. Purple. Again? Really? Dang it.
gradually coming to light.
Depends on what the garbage she is. So I can turn material into other material. It's useful. This is upgraded versions. Still not level 15 though. Gonna need ice. I'll need a bit of fire. Guess I can take her. Use some.
Shift the balance. A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
Let's go.
Time for some sword play.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
A guest with no man to look out.
Batter up. Keep at it. Rules are made to be broken. You're out.
Blade in flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
inviting you.
Let's go say hi.
This will strengthen our position.
A strong adversary.
Everything's ordained
Help
by
me
the
improve.
stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Strike with heart.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
Let's make it quick.
Blade in flight.
Step aside. I have no... The time is now. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
Let's go.
Strike with heart.
Scared yet? A gift from the stars.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up. Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Blade in flight.
This will strengthen our position.
Practice is over. Swords descend! Strike with heart!
Step aside. I have no interest.
Who's the lucky one today?
Rules are made to be broken.
The time is now.
Blade in flight!
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
A gift from the stars.
Let's make it quick.
Who will it be? Everything is ordained by... Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Time for swordplay.
Rules are made to be broken.
Can't stop the run. A one-time enemy. Blade in flight. Practice is over. Swords descend. Turn it up. Let's go. Yeah. How many can you block?
This song's for you.
that it.
Shift the balance.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Help me improve. Strike with heart.
I've no interest in conflict.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up.
More than that.
Rules are made to be broken.
How many can you block? Blade and flight. The practice is over. Swords descend.
Too late to repent.
Keep up!
Let's go.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Strike with heart.
This song's for you.
Turn it up.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
A one-time enemy.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's rock. Blade and flight.
Not bad.
I've dishonored Blade.
Wonder if I'll discover any.
All are at staff discount prices. All are at staff discount price.
Finally! You're here! This is urgent, so I'll cut to the chase. Arlen's disappeared. Yes, I can't find him. He's not answering his messages or calls. In all the time since I took him in, this has never happened. Of course, I didn't see him. Parts of the surveillance system were destroyed when the Legion invaded. It still hasn't been fully repaired. Maybe he took advantage of a blind spot. It's been 13 hours since he last contacted me. He usually takes less than 13 seconds to reply to my messages. I looked everywhere and couldn't find him, so I checked the security department's work plan records. This is what I found. Look at his last work objectives entry. Of the heart, of the mirror, of the self. It's so strange. Don't worry about those. I asked people in the security department, but none of them thought it was concerning. They said stuff like, "Brother Arlen is a grown man with his own plans." I couldn't get them to listen at all, so I'm asking you for help. Oh! I have a secret weapon. Say hello to Peppy. Peppy's my dog. Arlen's looked after him since he was a puppy. They're great friends. Peppy knows Arlen's scent. Maybe he can track him down. Yes! Think about it. If people see me, the acting lead researcher searching for Arlen, wouldn't that make Arlen look incompetent as head of the security department? Oh, let's go together! Relax. Peppy doesn't bite. That's Professor Capote? Are you sure Arlen was here, Peppy? Weird. Why would he visit this Casanova? Look at all his fans. Need I say more? Behold, the winner of the most awesome researcher contest. It's better if I don't show my face. See if you can get some intel out of him.
I must confess that I too was terrified. Petrified even. But there remained a light in my heart. A light that led me onward. That light was the happy smiles on all your faces.
Master Capote thinks about me!
Oh, it's you. Long time no see. How are you? I'm a bit busy here. If it's not urgent, come back later. Arlen? Yes. I know him. After all, my calling is to light up the heart of every person on the space station. As to his current location, forgive me, but I cannot tell.
Insert dramatic pause and sudden drama here.
Everyone knows the most important word in my life is principle. Huh? Without principle, what difference would there be between a person and a mechanical arm?
Wait a minute. Last time he said the most important word in his life was illumination.
We need to update Master Capote's Life Wiki! This will be version 12.0 of his life keywords!
Anyway, I do not lie. I can tell you that I did indeed meet Arlen recently, and I know where he went. Regrettably, I already swore on my life that I, Capote, would never tell anyone Captain Arlen's secret. Seems like you already know what kind of person I am. Captain Arlen had a similar expression to yours when he found me. He was anxious and desired an answer. But answers are not easy to give. Besides, He wanted to master a trial of the heart that would thoroughly change him, and that would be even more difficult. You can't even imagine the difficulty of the trial. I was tired merely from the act of imitating that way of talking with him. Thankfully, he... no more. No more.
His words match Arlen's work plan records. Seems like he does have key information.
I didn't say that. Did you mishear it? What I said was, life is a trial, and you need to be true to yourself. So, I know nothing about anything you said about Captain Arlen. I need to head to a meeting now. Can we talk later?
I can't let him get away like this. If he doesn't want to tell me, then...
Don't joke about that. Promotions have a strict assessment process. I did hear that the space station gives special benefits to morally upstanding researchers, but those are just rumors. Even the oldest staff have never witnessed it.
Stop looking down on Master Capote! He's not the kind of person you think he is.
Master Capote's Life Wiki version 4.0. Master Capote doesn't care about rank. Everyone knows that.
Even if you promoted Master Capote to acting lead researcher, he wouldn't tell you about the trial.
Indeed. I won't forsake my precious morality for something so base. How could you think up something so terrible? You're not just lost, my friend. You've completely strayed from the narrow path. I need to give you a thorough education on human ethics. We'll need to sit down and go over it slowly.
No need to bother Master Capote. We'll fix this injustice for you ourselves.
Wow, the cringe is strong. I need to remember what I came here for.
They went through everything with you? I'm sure you reflected deeply on your actions. Well, I'll pretend I never heard the things you said. Think before you act in the future, please. Of course, if you haven't reflected enough, we can always talk more in private. Right now, I need to hurry to a meeting.
I can't let him get away like this. If he does...
Dare to utter such a threat? Listen here. Leaving aside the fact that you don't have the right to dismiss me, I wouldn't yield even if lead researcher Asta... No! If Madame Herta herself commanded me. Why not threaten to kill me while you're at it? I said it once and I'll say it again. I will not yield.
Master Capote is so courageous. We're so lucky to be his fans.
He said the exact same thing when he promised Captain Arlen.
Yes, the part about not yielding. It's making me tear up.
I'm gonna print out the transcript of the conversation as soon as I get back today. The fan club needs to recite and memorize it.
Transcript? They recorded Arlen's conversation with Capote? I didn't think a clue like that would suddenly pop up. This is the one who mentioned the transcript just now.
Hey, you've been talking Master Capote's ear off this whole time. Do you want to join the fan club?
I bet you do. You wouldn't have known about Captain Arlen's meeting with Master Capote unless you had an interest.
You even memorized the internal testing content for version 12.0 of Master Capote's Life Wiki.
You You must be one of those super fans that stayed under the radar. We've been careless.
We're on the same side after all. Here, this is our latest welcome bundle for new members of the fan club. And I'll toss in an updated version of Master Capote's live wiki.
He looks really cool in the new limited edition snapshots.
Think of the space station as your home. What happened to you, Arlen? Why did you have to get that sleazy Capote to help you with a trial? Yeah, I guess that's our starting point. Ugh, even the space station handbook doesn't get updated this frequently. Huh. Is this an audio transcript? This handwriting looks familiar. Huh, is it Arlen's? Against the scorching sun, a beautiful flower will never endure. Within my fair embrace, my love for you is tender and pure. Yuck, so slimy. Ugh. It does sound like Capote. Looks like a candid shot, but surely he knew it was being taken. It's autographed. There's a figure that's not quite in the shot. Oh, is that Arlen? So Arlen did go to see Professor Capote. This is the evidence. So, trial of the heart means knowing how to deal with an overbearing boss. So that's how Arlen sees me. I need to talk to him. Let's hurry up and find him. Peppy, it's your turn again. And the security department staff. There are still remnants of the Antimatter Legion in the space station. Let's go help them.
How many can you block?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
The truth of life and death. Revealed in an instant, the sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Too late to repent.
The stars will always remember us.
What are you doing here? Then be careful. There's still Legion remnants in the area. Arlan isn't here right now, so we need to step up the space station security. Spare no effort, and stay focused.
Yes, Brother Don Hung.
Yes, he's with March, but I suggest you don't bother him. He's given himself a personal trial.
Brother Arlen's special trial? He's a man among men, a lion among tigers. He's already reached great heights, but still he wants to improve.
That trial. I bet it's even more intense than physical training. And Brother Arlen already challenges himself to the limit in that department. He runs 21,358 meters around the space station every day. An eagle among wolves. Always so hard on himself.
I think it must have something to do with the mind. He probably found a waterfall and asked Ms. March to lower the temperature to freezing point.
No way. Brother Arlen's trial wouldn't be as simple as just standing under a waterfall. I think he wants to learn fighting skills from Miss March.
They're not correct, but not wrong either. Arlan came to me to learn how to manage pressure from his boss. So I sent him to March. If he can manage her, then he has nothing to fear.
I think Brother Don Hung is pretty smart.
Brother Arlen only has one weakness in his armor, but he won't ignore it. He's too awesome for that.
Arlan and I decided to switch our assignments. He went with March to investigate a suspicious crystal, and I've taken up his patrol. That's all. He gave me a pass for access across the space station while on patrol.
I found a broken ceiling tile. This mark? It must be from where Brother Arlen smashed it down!
Move aside, what kind of clue is that? This floor tile I found is way better. Look at the footprint. It's the right size, not to mention the angle of motion. This is proof of Brother Arlen in combat.
He said he read an anonymous handwritten journal in the space station. It contained 36 different strategies to do with managing pressure from one's boss. It also contained some information on trials. Firstly, trial of the heart. One needs to acknowledge the pressure in one's heart, and only then can one face it. Secondly, trial of the mirror. Like a mirror's reflection, one needs to personally experience the pressure others feel in a job in order to understand it. Lastly, trial of the self. One places oneself within that pressure to complete a transformation. I believe he came to me to complete the trial of the mirror. No? He didn't say, and I didn't ask.
Brother Arlen doesn't need a reason to improve himself. You don't understand him at all.
Brother Arlen is a fierce fighter with an eye for detail. If you don't understand his reason for doing things, maybe that's because you're too zoomed in.
He's just staying ahead of the game is all. He's the space station's cold-hearted hawk. The security department's alpha wolf.
If you want to find Arlan, just contact March.
You can't hung.
Job pressure? How to manage your boss? Arlen, I'm sorry. I never knew I was giving you so much pressure. I need to feel the pressure he's feeling so I can understand what it's all about. Oh, there's a photo of Peppy on the pass. I got Arlen to look after Peppy because I thought they got along, but was that giving him too much extra pressure? Oh, maybe he printed out Peppy's picture as a way of forcing himself to remember his responsibility. Look how smashed up the ceiling tile is. Arlen must have bottled up his frustration and had no way of releasing it, so he took it out on the monsters. It's Arlen's shoe size, all right? And this actually came from a pair of shoes I bought for him. Maybe even these shoes are painful shackles for him. Yeah, we need to find Arlen quickly. I need to apologize to him in person. Peppy, let's get going.
Begins shortly.
Found your weakness.
Blade and flight!
I can't see.
Let's rock! How many can you block?
The stars will always remember us.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Fighting is meaningless.
Who will it be? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Blade and flight!
The stars will always remember us.
Progress.
Hope you like them. Might as well beat it up before it attacks me. Can't stop the rock.
Help me improve.
Fighting is meaningless.
No manners, huh? Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it or rock with it.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
I've no interest in combat.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Who invited you?
This song's for you. That's it.
Blade and flight.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's rock.
Never expected to find this here.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Fighting is meaningless.
Who will it be? Pretty good crowd.
The best is yet to come.
Hello? Did you say something?
Alright, that's great. You just start with me. Awesome. I thought they'd fix that. We're about to next vacation.
This will strengthen our position.
Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
I have no interest in conflict.
Who invited you? Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock. Bladed flight.
Fighting is meaningless.
Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it or rock with it. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Ah. I'm doing some little quests on the space station. Yeah. Yeah, I defeated a few more enemies and I had some side quests. A what?
Do I have this already?
I can't really hear you. I heard that. What? It's always best. I keep seeing somebody join and then unjoin. The first one watched for quite a while and then left. And then I just seen somebody join and leave. I had 2 viewers for a while. I did all that log in the computer for it to tell me there's no documents on the computer. Yep. Yes. I thought you wanted to watch Apothecary Diaries. I got an achievement for turning off all the little robots. Yeah, they were on standby, so I just turned them off. And then somebody sent me a text saying, "Don't do it!"
So Peppy can locate March just by looking at a photo of her. Is he really using scent to track?
What a cute doggy! Oh, you're here too. Hey, he's a new face and you're not. Huh, this little guy looks familiar. Are you Arlen's Peppy? Aw, I'm sorry. Your master isn't here. He's gone off to investigate. He kept harping on about Don Hung being a true warrior or something. Oh, he did say that completing an assignment with me would help him complete the final trial. It felt like he learned a lot from me. Then again, everyone has a lot to learn from me. We were investigating suspicious crystals together, but he said it was all pointless if he couldn't transform himself. I could tell he was giving himself a lot of pressure, so I gave him a suggestion. I told him actions speak louder than words when you want to prove yourself. I was just thinking out loud, really. I had no idea what kind of trial he was doing. But when he heard that, he said Mr. Don Hung was right. And then he just left. I took a photo of him. He was doing one of those tough guy walks. Come to think of it, maybe I shouldn't have left him alone. Take me with you if you're going after him.
Okay, bring me a sandwich. Ham. Oh boy.
I read that a Stellaron's internal fluctuations will cause a fragmentum to appear. Did Arlen?
Hey, relax. I've seen plenty of Stellarons. It'll be fine.
I hope Arlen is safe. The extent of the corrosion here is a lot worse than I imagined. Mrs. Hinkle did say the cleanup had been slow in places.
The fragmentum has a big influence on the space around it.
Lady Asta, you... Why are you all here? I've never seen anything like this before. It looks like some kind of new entity. It must have mutated after being corroded.
Help me improve. Strike with heart.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
This song's for you.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Blade and flight!
Fighting is meaningless.
No manners, huh?
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock! Time for swordplay! Strike with heart! Practice is over. Swords descend!
Who will it be?
This song's for you.
How many can you block?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Blade and flight!
Who invited you? Huh?
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up! Time for swordplay!
The stars will always remember us.
Are you okay, my lady?
Arlen...
Lady Asta? Why are you crying? Are you hurt?
I'm sorry.
Huh?
It's all my fault. I've been putting too much on your plate, and that's why you looked up ways to manage the pressure. I honestly didn't realize that these things would bring you so much stress. I just want to say I'm sorry.
My lady, you didn't give me any pressure.
Arlen, you don't need to hide this from me any longer. She and I know all about the trials you're putting yourself through. If you can't forgive me right now, then I'll reflect further and find a way to prove that I'm willing to change.
But, my lady...
Firstly, your trial of the heart. You went to Professor Capote and asked him to simulate conversations with you so you could better understand your boss. And the evidence is... Firstly, your trial of the heart. You went to Professor Capote and the evidence is... Master Capote's Life Wiki version 12.0. This transcript records what you asked Capote to help you with. Here, we can see a bossy manager and you being asked to do things outside of your job description. Clearly, Professor Capote is unlikely to master my speech or mannerisms anytime soon. Oh, but the content is the key here. I am the source of your pressure!
My lady, I did speak to Professor Capote, and I did ask him some things, but they had nothing to do with you. I've never experienced any pressure with you.
Oh, Arlen, won't you accept my apology? I'll just have to show you more evidence. We know the essence of your trial of the heart, and we also know that you asked Dan Heng to help you complete the trial of the mirror. I'm so sorry, Arlen. Until I spoke with Dan Heng, I never realized how much pressure was on your shoulders.
Miss, I really don't...
Hold it. I have evidence. This ceiling tile. This, ceiling tile. You broke it.
Sorry. I'll get it fixed later.
I know you can be tough, but you're not violent by nature, Arlen. Quite the opposite. Breaking a ceiling tile like this shows how much pressure and anger you were carrying around.
This interpretation is sounding a little odd. Do we have any other evidence?
Your ID pass! This isn't just any old station pass, is it, huh? There's a very important photo on it. A photo of Peppy!
Lady Asta, I like Peppy a lot, so
No, Arlen. You don't need to find excuses for your actions. Maybe you've actually convinced yourself. The combination of your simulated conversations with Capote and the entry in your work log about playing holodisc with Peppy, it points to one thing. Me getting you to look after Peppy is the greatest source of your stress. You even printed out a photo of Peppy to constantly remind yourself to look after him. I know exactly what message you're trying to drill into yourself by sticking this photo onto your pass. Arlen, taking Peppy out to play is an assignment from lead researcher Asta. You better throw that holodisc like it's a full-on discus. If you spare any effort, Lady Asta will find out and punish you terribly for all eternity.
My lady, don't you think that's a long thought to think? Lady Asta, please! I didn't do any of these trials because of you. I always try to complete every assignment you give me, regardless of whether it's within my job description. I really like taking Peppy out to play.
Asta, I don't think Arlan is upset with you.
But Arlen doesn't have any other bosses. Who else would it be? March, he asked to accompany you so he could learn how to manage his stress, right?
What? Arlan wanted to go on assignments just to experience stress? Phew. Good thing I let him go alone. My calming influence would have ruined his training. Guess I made the right decision after all. What did he say? That I'm good at solving people's problems?
Oh, Arlen, all I want you to understand is how sincerely I'm reflecting on my actions. Please, accept my apology.
But, my lady...
Stop! Arlen, I understood the level of stress you're dealing with as soon as I saw this photo.
Didn't I take that photo?
I'm always giving you tasks and assignments, but I never actually see how you take to the battlefield. When I saw this photo, when I saw you fighting alone just now, I'm just sorry that I gave you the stress of all my private affairs on top of an already stressful job. Please, forgive me, Arlen.
My lady, I'm very touched, but I started this trial because of Madame Herta.
What?
Whenever she's back on the space station, Madame Herta assigns me things outside the security department remit. Even if I dared to refuse, I wouldn't know how. She's just too overbearing. Whether it's helping her test some new specimen, or looking for ancient documents I've never even heard of. Assignments like those were okay before the invasion. But now, I need to focus on clearing out any last traces of the Legion.
Aha! So you're trying to learn how to reject Herta and then put it into practice.
Yes. I found an anonymous handwritten journal while I was cleaning up. It mentioned 36 different strategies for relieving pressure. That's where I read about the trials.
I'm just trying to connect to my dang TV.
Yes. There were detailed notes, so I wanted to give them a try. I'm sorry, my lady. I didn't want to bother anyone, so I didn't mention it.
So, you don't feel pressured around me?
I've never felt pressured around you, my lady.
All right. It's all a misunderstanding. You two should reflect on your actions. Right? Yeah. See, the two of us would never have misunderstandings like this. You keep saying that. What did Don Hung even say?
Thank you for helping Lady Asta. And for coming to find me.
You're welcome. Although if you really want to thank me, let me play Hollow Disc with Peppy, please.
Make across so many turn express. I can get visitors.
What should I observe today?
Peppy.
Oh.
Oh, I almost got it.
Oh, sounds nice. If only Pom Pom could go out on expeditions with you.
Just some monies? Really?
This place could do with some iris scanners. Wouldn't want unregistered visitors sneaking aboard. I remember Lady Asta commissioned some security equipment a while back. Maybe she still has some spares. Oh, sorry. I was thinking out loud. Don't worry, the Express is perfectly safe. There are no... Well, come to think of it, I'm an unregistered visitor. I'm sure you guys in the Express itself are more than capable of maintaining security. But it's important not to overlook basic prevention methods. In addition to visitor recognition systems, I've made a few notes on third-party signal monitoring and emergency response devices. Of course, it'd be great if you never had to use any of it, but I hope my analysis is of help to the conductor. Sorry, I was just trying to help. Anyway, thanks for inviting me to see the train. I've seen the Express when it was docked at the platform, but this is my first time on board. I'm not as knowledgeable as Lady Asta. The only way I can contribute is to help the station improve its defenses, don't you think? Huh? You're right. I need to learn to unwind. I've been so focused on the station's defenses recently. It's easy to forget that work-life balance is the best way to stay on top. Thanks for your advice. It's nice to have a break every now and then.
Can you see the stars from here, too?
Pretty.
Welcome to Eversummer.
What should I buy?
There now.
Can you see the stars from here too?
Hey, you came. That was fast. Didn't I tell you? Long story short, the underground used to have many mines. However, in recent years, some sort of corrosion called the fragmentum started to spread. It's ruined a lot of mines. The one we're heading into is relatively unaffected. A bunch of vagrants made it their home after their old turf was consumed by the fragmentum. Actually, most of them are pretty honest folks. But with such a large group, it's inevitable that troublemakers will find their way in. They've been stealing stuff from the miners and picking fights. And that's not the worst of it. Things are much more serious this time. For 2 days now, huge clashes have been breaking out between the miners and the vagrants. It isn't pretty. Mines are our lifelines in the underworld. We have to keep providing geomarrow to the overworld in exchange for supplies. In order to quell the situation, Chief Oleg brought wildfire into the mine and left me in charge of security for the towns. But the situation in the mine is critical. I have to back him up. Oh. As for you, the Chief will decide your fate when we see him.
Good. I've been wanting to come face to face with the leader of the underworld.
You're about to come face to face with reality.
Huh? Isn't that the doctor lady?
Nat, I didn't think you'd be here. Where's Oleg?
Hey, Zila and Sampo's guests. So it looks like you've already met. I haven't seen Oleg. The miners said they saw him take a group further in. Miners and their family members. They want an explanation from the instigators. This area up ahead is a vagrant dwelling, but they've sealed off the entrance. I guess they're afraid that angry miners might try to take revenge. I heard that many were injured in the clashes, so I hurried over here to see if I could help.
How could the situation here become such a mess?
I heard that First Mining Team found a geomarrow vein with incredible deposits. The initial estimate put it at the largest discovery in the last 30 years.
Are you serious? That's big news. How come I never heard about it?
Well, they weren't in a hurry to make it known. Most of the mines have been contaminated by the fragmentum. Many people are out of work. They were afraid of being overwhelmed if they let the word out. But the vagrants here have keen eyes. They couldn't keep it hidden from them. Some local gangs wanted to profit from the situation, so they blackmailed the mining team for hush money. And that was the final straw. As it happens, that's exactly the law we have down here. But the vagrants have their own custom. See it, share it. And that's how the clash started. Now both sides are dealing with heavy losses. So, are you guys here to help resolve the conflict?
They're here because they need a favor from Chief Oleg. I'm escorting them. And seeing as you need that helping hand, it wouldn't be too much to ask you to lend one here first, right?
Of course we want to help. We care about other people too, you know.
Oh, that's quite nice of you.
I believe we're dealing with kind-hearted people here, Zila. As you've all seen, the situation down here is, strained. If you can, we would really appreciate you helping the people.
Have any of you seen my husband? He's a good-looking guy, tall and thin.
Oh, you again. Quit joking around. No need to add to the confusion.
You think I'm joking? I saw you taking down the names of the miners. That's why I came over.
Oh. You can put the name down here.
Looks like it's further in.
Today me is even more awesome than yesterday me.
How many battles lie between me and my dreams?
I'm not done yet.
Just as the databank requires updating, so I must keep evolving.
Nice! I should write this into my next song.
The more I learn about it, the more I love the starry sky.
You call that a build update? What?
Come on, it's not good. I already have that one. That's it. Ooh. Really? Again? There'll be something else in here. I guess.
Every star is a miracle.
It feels like the stars just got brighter.
should I observe today? Oh.
Don't come any closer. The road's blocked. Stay where you are.
Oh, easy. Why are you hiding in there? Don't you know what happened in the mine?
Well, what's that got to do with us? Do you think we're the same as those thugs?
Is anyone with you injured? We have a doctor. She can care for your wounded.
Yeah, right. And you can guarantee that no one there with you is out for blood. I don't believe it. Stay where you are.
These guys.
The giant ore vein. The one they discovered. That must be where the clashes are centered. Come on, let's get to higher ground and take a look.
That person up ahead, is he asleep?
Let's head up and take a look. He might need help.
Falling asleep in a place like this. Impressive.
His eyes are open.
Hey, wakey wakey! You'll get mushrooms growing on your head.
What? Mushroom bread? I can't see it on the menu. Huh? Messila!
Have you got a death wish or something? How can you sleep here? Get back to safety and take shelter.
Take shelter? I remember now. These guys came out of nowhere and got into a fight with the mining team. At the time, I was exhausted. I'd hardly run a few feet when one of them caught me. If it weren't for Wildfire, they'd have stolen the clothes off my back. You don't know these guys. No moral compass. They'd rob you blind in a flash. It's only thanks to Wildfire that the Great Mine hasn't fallen under their control completely. Speaking of which, where is Wildfire? Did they head further in? Is there a fight happening?
It seems like Chief Oleg must be up ahead. Hurry up and get back to safety. Look for Nat. And try not to get into another scrap along the way.
Okay. Thank you for, getting me on my feet. If I get back soon enough, I'll have time for a nap.
I recognize that woman. That's Elaine from First Mining Team. Quick, let's get up there and see if she's wounded. Elaine! Are you okay? Are you hurt?
Zila, thank goodness. I'm fine. Just a couple of sprains. You've got good timing. Those vagrants were asking me about the robots, but I don't know anything. Oh, don't you know? The intersection of the Great Mine has been seized by a band of robots. Neither the mining team nor the vagrants can get anywhere near.
New challengers enter. About time. Human-only conflicts are so boring.
Does anyone know where the robots come from?
At first, we thought that a collective fault had occurred in the excavation machines, but then we found out that those machines didn't even belong to the mining team. They came out of nowhere and pushed the vagrants and us back. Then they blocked off the only tunnels into the intersection. There's no way anyone in the mining team is behind this. Operating a single unit is tiring enough, but a whole group? Impossible.
Then there's only one possibility. Boss Svarog.
Svarog? That name sounds familiar.
You remember the robots we defeated in the boxing gym?
Oh, Boss Svarog's robots! What's his deal?
Let's just say he's not to be trifled with. Let's go and find some other people. Elaine, can you make it back to safety?
No problem. Zila and the rest of you, be careful.
Robots? Aligned against humans? I've never heard of such a thing. Machines should obey humans unconditionally.
That's not the only thing you won't have heard.
Is this elevator broken? Why isn't it responding?
Why are you worried about this piece of junk? Do you really want to go down there and be a live target for the robots?
But if we evacuate, then haven't we lost out?
You idiot. We'll just steal off the miners. Look, I saw with my own eyes. They managed to bag some geomarrow. This is a perfect opportunity.
Oh, good idea.
Shameless. Still after the miners, are you? Time to teach you a lesson.
How many can you block? Bladed flight!
Fighting is meaningless.
Fleeing at the first sign of danger. That's all they're good for.
Huh? What's this? Did those guys leave it behind? Whoa! What the heck?
Beep, beep, beep! Searching for potential user. Beep, beep, beep! Voice print detected. Looking up corresponding identity information. Oh my, it's an alien!
Hey, it talks! And it knows that we aren't from this planet?
It doesn't seem to be technology from here. Look, it even has an Interastral Peace Corporation logo on it. Perhaps it's an antiquity, left behind by some past interstellar traveler.
Beep, beep, beep. Your mom's an antiquity. Beep, beep, beep! Whatever. So you aliens know about the Interastral Peace Corporation? That's great! Beep, beep, beep! Self-introduction. I am Richard, the Home Use Object Finder. Model information. Version 0.63. Professional model. Annual deluxe package. Nickname? Findy.
A home use object finder? Who knew the IPC made these kinds of products?
Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is damaged. Please send me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store near you for free repair within the warranty period of 232 years, 84 days. Beep, beep, beep. Alien, please take me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store to conduct repairs.
What? This fella's already broken. What should we do? Take it with us?
Beep, beep, beep! Yes, yes, yes! When you need to find something you can't see, just call upon Findy. That's me! Can't stop the rock!
A one-time enemy!
I've no interest in conflict.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Time. Let's rock!
Was I seeing?
Can't stop the rock!
Practice
this is over. Swords descend!
The best is yet to come.
Hey, what's that commotion? It sounds like there's a big argument happening. Let's get closer and take a look.
Cowards and bullies. I don't remember you guys acting this tough around Svarog's minions. Did your parents never teach you what a backbone was?
We ain't stupid. Why would we risk our lives against the robots? And get off the high road. You can't just find a huge chunk of geomarrow and hog it all to yourselves.
This mine is our territory. The mining team is laboring here day in and day out. You guys don't even pretend like you're here to lend a hand. You're lazy. All you want is to profit off our sweat and tears. You don't even try hiding it. Disgraceful.
Where does disgrace come into it when we can't even fill our stomachs, huh? I know your game. You're just waiting for us to starve to death so there's more food for your mining team.
It's a waste of time trying to reason with you. While you've been kicking up this fuss, the whole vein's been seized by robots. Now we're all in the same boat.
Right. We can't rely on the vein anymore. But don't forget which side brought loaded guns to the party.
Whoa, easy. What are you trying to pull off? I'm warning you, wildfire are in the area.
Empty threat. Wildfire are stuck dealing with Svarog's minions. How are they gonna help you now? Unless you're planning on taking a bullet. Hand over the supplies and equipment.
They're getting ready to attack. Those miners are unarmed.
You shameless scoundrels!
I'm going to. We can't let these thugs get away with whatever they like.
Aha! And who do we have here? Do you know whose territory this is?
Shut up. Isn't your territory. I'm in a hurry. I'll take you all in one go.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Oh, Zila, thank goodness you came. We were nearly,
Nothing but a few knuckleheads. I'm just glad you're okay. Antonia, have you seen Chief Oleg?
Oleg? He took a group into the intersection. Said it was to clear off the invading robots. They've been gone for a while now. If Wildfire was around, those thugs wouldn't have dared.
Seems like the core of this problem is Svarog's robots. Your run-of-the-mill robots don't have a will of their own. Their aim is merely Svarog's aim. The boss, he appeared suddenly after the guards were redeployed and became a major player in the underworld. Svarog claims to be a guardian of humanity, while the ownerless robots obey his commands. They've occupied the Furnace Core hub, and they're not letting anyone get close. Nobody knows why Svarog did any of this. He usually doesn't leave the Furnace Core and interfere unless some kind of disorder breaks out in the underworld.
Wait, a guardian of humanity? That can command robots? I've never heard of anything like.
Looks like your mighty architects weren't as all-knowing as you thought.
Can you two say anything without quarreling? This isn't the time! It sounds like there's danger waiting for us in the intersection. Can we still get through?
Yeah, you still need to talk with the chief. It's only a bunch of scrap metal. What are we afraid of?
Oh, is Zila starting to appreciate our strength?
I'll be honest. You guys are hardworking. If everyone from Wildfire were as impressive as you on the battlefield, we wouldn't be so hard-pressed by Svarog. Antonia, can you take the mining team back through the entrance to meet up with Natasha?
Sure thing, but be careful. There are a lot of robots up ahead. What kind of days are we living through? Svarog? I don't know much. The underground's in turmoil, everyone's focused on their own issues. Who has time to get involved in someone else's affairs? I heard the vagrants say Svarog was protecting their base near the furnace core. And there I was thinking he was one of the good guys. Huh? What are you trying to say? That it's my fault? Forget it. I'm just tired, that's all. Even if those vagrants have no home to return to, they still have their dignity. Won't accept charity forever. They needed honest work to get them through this hardship, so I let them join the mining team. Can anyone really say I did wrong? Nah. The problem started with them leaving home and being dependent on charity. If you want something to blame, blame life in the underworld. Yeah, they're a reliable group. Trust me, if we didn't have them, this area would be packed with monsters already. Just like Rivet Town. I'm about to take the mining team over to Dr. Natasha. Take care of yourselves.
Is this the right way? It looks like there's a roadblock up ahead.
It's completely blocked by the mine cart. What do we do? Can we blow it up?
Easy. It belongs to the mining team. We can't just destroy it. We should try and fix it.
Easier said than done. Do you know how?
Yeah, of course. Every underworlder worth their salt knows how to fix a minecart. Let me see. Even the pin connecting the body to the chassis is broken. Not to mention the rear wheel set bearing. This looks like the work of Svarog's minions. We need to find spare parts we can use nearby. We're wasting time.
Beep, beep, beep! Friends, do you need to find something? Mindy can help?
How come you just jumped out on your own, little fella? Isn't your module thingy broken?
Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is indeed broken. However, manual input for search is still operable. Come on, input the name of the object you were looking for. Mindy can help.
Oh, well, aren't you confident? Let me give it a try then. Where's the input interface? Found it. Minecart pin, minecart wheel set, confirm. Just like that?
Beep, beep, beep. Request is being processed. Beep, beep, beep. Match successful. Initiating search for lost item, minecart pin. Beep, beep, beep. Item found. Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual. the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call and beep beep beep. Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep beep beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call Interastral Peace Appliances. Beep, beep, beep! Potential target object detected. The current search
Let me see. Yeah, we can make do with this part. This little machine isn't half bad.
Beep, beep, beep! What's that? Is that a hint of respect for Findy?
How convenient. So, next time Don Hung gets lost, we can just use Findy to find him, right?
Beep, beep, beep. Biological life form search is currently not supported. If you have any questions, please call Interastral Peace Appliances.
Well, it was a good idea. Let's look for the next part.
Beep, beep, beep! Initiating search for beep, beep, beep! Item found! Please commence search according to the... Beep, beep, beep! Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical beep, beep, beep! Potential target object detected. The current search...
That's everything. You were a big help, Findy.
Beep, beep, beep. It was nothing. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep. Current search complete. Entering sleep mode. Please recharge the home use object finder.
We're pretty lucky, huh? Without Findy, it probably would have taken half the day to find these parts.
Well, not that long, but that little machine definitely made it a lot easier. All right, let's go back and
Are you gonna do it yourself?
Why wouldn't I? You've got to be self-reliant down here. Watch, you might learn something.
All right, mission accomplished.
Quick work. You know, I didn't think you guys had worked a day in your lives. But you know how to get your hands dirty.
The cart is about to depart.
The robots will have seized the road ahead by now. We should go carefully.
Whoa! Stop! Stop! There's a big evil hunk of metal right there!
That model... It's one of Svarog's lapdogs, all right. Don't be afraid. I've dealt with those robots before. Let's go!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Help me improve. Strike with heart.
I've no interest in conflict.
I can't see. I can't see. You wanna lay in your bed? You wanna lay in your bed? Come on. Get up here.
Don't
Get up in your bed.
hesitate.
Come on. Good girl. You should a good girl. Yeah.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Let's rock. How many can you block?
Who invited you?
What do you want? What do you want, bubblegum? What do you want? Hmm?
Guess what I'm about to do?
Good kiss. You're a good girl.
Bright edge that can cut jade, and the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed.
Can't stop the rock!
Time for swordplay! Practice is over. Swords descend! Strike with heart!
Fighting is meaningless.
No manners, huh?
Huh? This song's for you. The best is yet to come.
Wow. Seeing it up close, this vein's even more spectacular.
I doubt the underground will ever see it fully excavated.
Found your weakness.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
The stars will always remember us. Seeing it up close, this vein's even more spectacular.
I doubt the underground will ever see it fully excavated.
This vein. So this is what everyone is fighting over. Mr. Sparrow, it's such a massive vein. I've never seen so much geomarrow before.
Calculating. Based on the average rate of excavation, this vein is enough to supply Belobog with 231 days of energy, with a margin of error of 7 days. I sense that your reason for summoning me is not the boring question. State your true intention, Clara.
Right. I wanted Mr. Svarog to see that many miners and vagrants have gotten hurt because of the vein. Can you help them?
I have already prevented the dispute and taken temporary control of the excavation zone. Evaluation result. In the event of no further variables, there will be no large-scale armed conflict within the next 30 days.
I know why you did it, Mr. Svarog. It's just, I don't think it'll be enough. The mining team and Wildfire.
Yes, you
They
did.
don't understand your actions. If only we could do more for them.
My mission is the protection of the underworld. The trust of the minority sample is redundant to my calculations. Human behavior will always deviate from rational calculation, Clara. As evidenced by their presence here.
Svarog! We haven't settled our final score.
Zila, subordinate to Wildfire. Your resistance is futile. The result of my calculation is unequivocal. Remaining in the underworld is the optimal strategy for survival.
This again. Calculation results, survival strategies.
Yep.
I haven't got time for your thesis. Withdraw your forces, or I'll lose my temper.
Observe, Clara. Even under abject conditions, humans are unable to avoid division and conflict.
But Mr. Svarog...
Human failure to accept the calculation result is a significant threat to the survival strategy of the underworld. Calculation complete. Result unequivocal. Armed suppression of Wildfire and their allies is the optimal course of action.
What? Yeah, wants me to go eat. Yeah, I'll do it after the dialogue.
And more fashionably dressed, too. Hey, is he about to leave? What about the girl in red?
We must leave, Clara. External variables have triggered a calculation reset. The furnace core hub requires protection.
Please, Mills, don't hit them too hard.
I was getting bored of those minions. Time for a real fight. Come at me!
Okay. And it's making me fight.
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Boy.
Blade and flight!
No manners, huh? Everything is ordained by the... Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! Let's rock!
Strike with heart!
I've no interest in conflict.
Who will it be?
Time for them.
How many can you block? Blade and flight!
Phew. Not bad. How many of these big guys is Svarog hiding?
A lot, which is why Wildfire has never been able to take him down. Svarog's forces are too strong. We don't have enough firepower. Clara? Don't worry about her. That girl is best pals with Svarog. She's always following behind him. He wouldn't harm her. I guess I'm just used to seeing them together now, even if I don't understand it. Let's look for the chief.
No need to look far. Nice work, Zila. We were attacked on both sides by robots. Who knows where they came from? We thought we were in it for the long haul.
Chief, is everyone okay? Is anyone injured?
We're fine. We're used to it at this point. We sent those pesky robots and ragtag troops packing. The mine should be quiet for a while. And, who are your friends here?
Ah, them. They're outsiders that Sample brought down from who knows where. They need a favor from Wildfire, so I brought them with me. It'll be faster if they explain.
It's been a while since I heard that anyone was pleased to meet anyone. I won't forget you in a hurry. Wildfire welcomes you. So, you went to all this trouble to find Wildfire. What help is it you need?
I didn't know you'd put on a show for the overworld, too. Impressive.
Well, this is new. Wildfire can barely take care of the underworld. And now outsiders are looking for assistance from us. This Stellaron you speak of. I've never heard of it. But if it's a secret that even we locals don't know about, then one name does come to mind. The current Supreme Guardian is a liar who uses sweet words to deceive the underworld. She's never cared about our survival.
Stop right there. I won't allow you to insult the Madam Guardian.
Miss Overworld, my words may be painful to you, but every one of them is true. Go out into the towns and hear for yourself. See how the people here suffer. I haven't gotten close to voicing the extent of the underworld's grievances, young lady. But I will respect your request. I will leave it at that for now. Let's get back to the main topic. The name that came to my mind was Svarog.
Huh? Isn't Svarog Wildfire's sworn enemy?
Why would a mere robot in the underworld have knowledge of important secrets?
Sworn enemy. Not how I see it. The young master here is closer. Svarog is a cold and unfeeling machine. He recognizes only the dead reasoning of his calculations. Svarog is not against Wildfire. Or perhaps I should say, Wildfire isn't even of concern to him. That ancient robot witnessed the war. If you're looking to pick up a thread, he may well be your best source.
Yeah, I remember hearing this world was invaded by the Legion hundreds of years ago.
Robots don't forget. If Svarog hasn't heard of your Stellaron, then I'm afraid perhaps no one has.
In which case, we need to think of a way to convince Svarog to communicate with us.
Or get him to hand over his memory bank. We could go through it ourselves.
What should we do?
We've tried repeatedly to negotiate with Svarog, but he rejects every effort. He believes that Wildfire is a threat. Still, if it were you guys... it's difficult to say. We have time. Let's get into the details tomorrow. It's late, and you must have been through a lot. Go back to the town and rest. I'll make arrangements.
Again? I'm starting to get nervous of arranged rest on this planet.
As for our Silvermane girl here, do you have time? I'd like to talk with you in private.
Alright. Time to go eat. That'll be all for today. I'll see you on them. Bye.